playoffs to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Walker. Then it's Jones. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Siakam. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by DeAndre. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Clippers. Smart passes to Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Now, Siakam. After LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. And that one is good.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. Hopefully we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Walker. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. James against Siakam. Down low. Here's Huff. Rebounded by DeAndre.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That puts them in the lead.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Siakam outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Off target with his 3. And Walker's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And here is LeBron, following the 3-pointer by Siakam. Reeves outside. Ayton a screen. Reeves gets the bucket.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his midi.
The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Siakam. Over LeBron. Siakam's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The knee out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Back to James. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Walker. Back to Nembhard. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Another miss by Siakam.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
An awful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Siakam. Here's Huff. Launches it. Indiana again. Missing. Nembhard against Doncic. Here's Ayton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Walker. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Back to Smart. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Nembhard. There's the pick for 3, Siakam. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Nembhard after Luka Doncic's bucket. Siakam outside. Pass to Huff. Back to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Walker is screen on James. Nembhard for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lakers have gone 5 of 10.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. As we're going to break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Indiana. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason.
Yeah, and seeing where the Pacers are, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Now, here is Siakam. 29 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. The 3-ball. And it's Andrew Nembhard with the 3. Nembhard's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. And he finishes nicely on the way. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Huff passes to Siakam. It's Jones on the way. Over Reed. Jones, no luck.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Jones. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Nembhard sets the pick for Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jones from outside. And James pulls it down. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Indiana leading. Outside, Jones. Walker the pass to Siakam. Back to Walker. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got 12.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Smart. 9 points last game. They grabbed their own miss. Ayton up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Pass to Siakam. The 3. Rebounded by Smart. And Los Angeles guys shooting at around 42% since the opening tip.
It's LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And here's Indiana. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
And so here is Indiana following the bucket by the Lakers. Bounce pass from McConnell. Nembhard for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Nembhard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. McConnell against Doncic. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. And here is Hachimura. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Siakam's got 15 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Inside, here's Doncic. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell passes to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Here's Huff. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
He's out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Shepherd. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Shepherd's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pacers. LaRavia with the screen. Steps back. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you can hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Shepherd. He's defended by LaRavia. Toppin kicks to McConnell. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. 4 on the clock. Toppin can't get it to go. The Lakers leading. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Laravia missing. And here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Shepard with the ball.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bounce pass from McConnell. Now Jackson. 11 points for him in that last game against the Clippers. Here's Toppin. No good from outside. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Here's Laravia. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jackson has the open look. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night. James, the pass to Reeves. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And already with an NBA body, Riley battling down low.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Back to Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Reeves can't hit.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
To the paint, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
Now here's James. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
It's good!
McConnell's got 5 assists in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Smart on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. Smart's got 6 points.
Not giving an edge. Smart with the answer 3.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Doncic is checked in for James. The Pacers also with the sub. Buffs jacked in. Here's McConnell. No scoring in this one. Pass to Walker. Siakam, a screen on Smart. To the inside. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Walker. And the Pacers lead by 3.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. McConnell sets a screen for Jones. He takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. The three for Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his third assist on the night. Outside, Walker. Siakam outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McConnell passes to Walker. For the three. That one doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Reeves. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Walker the pass to Huff. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. McConnell against Doncic. And McConnell gets it to go.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the Pacers also making a change. Nembhard's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. James sets the screen for Doncic. To the middle. James jackhammers it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Outside, Jones. Siakam for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James finds Smart. Now Ayton. Doncic outside. Here's Smart. That 3 off the mark. Pacers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Pass to Siakam. Outside, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Now James. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 4-point game. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to LaRavia. Now Ayton. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Huff passes to Siakam. On the wing, Jones. Walker is screen on Smart. Good on the shot.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
LaRavia with the screen. And it's Doncic missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Nembhard. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. LeBron wishes to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. It's stolen by Jones. Smart against Siakam. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. And Los Angeles guys shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Right wing from deep. And it's LaRavia missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Nembhard against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
To the paint, stripped away. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down. It's good!
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insight.
And looking at the Trailblazers matchup, I know they're technically underdogs, but they don't think that. They think they're coming out with a W, man.
A positive group with a lot. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Lakers.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny?
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your bubble suppression.
And that is a wrap.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Pacers trail by 7. Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. They've got Jones. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center position. Siakam, a good look. Misses off the left eye.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Back to Doncic. For 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Second in scoring, and he's one of the most creative passers in the game, ranked 3rd overall in assists per.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. Lakers passing it around. Outside, Smart. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Smart's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Siakam. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. It's good. 10 points for him.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances, just take it to the rim.
James up top, covered by Siakam. LeBron against Siakam. And it's Ayton missing. Pacers trail by 11. Walker surveying the floor. And Siakam has it in the corner. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got it back down to single digits for Indiana.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Siakam inside. Ayton's there. Shot clock at 6. To Nembhard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James outside. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 16.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Luka Doncic. Pacers trail by 11. Outside, Jones. Nembhard sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Lakers leading by 11. Outside, Smart. The three-pointer, no good. Indiana's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Doncic against Nembhard. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Reeves outside. Outside, James. Misses the three. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Siakam finds Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Launches a three. Reeves with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And Ayton throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jones against Reeves. Pass to Nembhard. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Smart. Doncic outside. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Doncic missing. Pacers trail by 11. Back to Nembhard. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Walker with a clean look, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Smart buries it from three-point range. Smart's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Siakam, that's good.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Nembhard. And that one is hammered home.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. You better keep your hands up if you've been playing with these guys over the past month, because if you're open, they'll find you. Fourth, LeBron James.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. The Pacers also with a sub. Obi Toppin's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Toppin against James. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 12 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
LeBron going to work inside.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Pass to Huff. Here's Nembhard. Walker in the corner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nembhard with it. He's got 14.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Hachimura, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Walker with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Nembhard. And here is Toppin. Walker finds Toppin. Now Nembhard. Outside, Walker. Puts up a deep three. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Pass to Nembhard. Tapping a screen on Doncic. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lakers leading by 15. Outside, Smart. On the wing, Doncic. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jake LaRavia comes in for LeBron. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Jackson looking around. Pass to Toppin. shoots over Hachimura. And again, unable to change momentum here.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Shepard. Toppin sets a screen for Shepard. Pass to Toppin. 6 to shoot. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Toppin. Shepard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's LaRavia. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Austin Reeves out there with Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated. She ain't right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here's Hayes. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's LaRavia missing.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Siakam. And it goes down 2 points. Siakam's got 30 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Now LaRavia. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 13.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Toppin. Here's Shepard. He's defended by LaRavia. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Outside Jackson. That's good. And it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 6 assists in the game. Reeves outside. This one for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
McConnell passes to Shepard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Toppin throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Reeves. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
As as a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Smith is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Huff's checked in. Free throw good. Reeves.
Drafted out of college, Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
McConnell finds Jackson. McConnell in the corner. Offline with his three.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's Shepherd missing. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run here. Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
McConnell passes to Shepherd. Down low. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
He's in the post. Here's Reeves. Pacers with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Huff, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. Now Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Kennard for three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his sixth rebound on the night. Now, here's McConnell. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. Then for the Pacers, Walker's checked in for Shepherd. Jones comes in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Reeves outside. James against Siakam. And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Fires for three. Lakers with the rebound. Smart's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Tries from 10. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
From deep, James. It's rolled in by Huff. Huff's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Jones, no luck.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. I like how Aiden makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
Pacers trail by 18. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. And here's Jones. Left side, Walker. A three-pointer off the mark. Shot against Nembhard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Staying in attack mode. Smart earning that in one all by himself.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the free throw, no good. G.H. Esmond, you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
LeBron with it. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 22.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Huff, all alone. And the shot goes in.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
It's James. From outside, Nembhard there for the rebound. Now Siakam. That one goes in.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And the layup is off. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 16-point game. Fires the three. Good.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Count it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Here's Siakam. And he misses the J.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's what.
When it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for LeBron.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Outside, Walker puts up the three. Down it goes for three. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Jackson outside.
Will be the assist from Jackson.
So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, and as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Hey, coming into this game, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Jones in a shooting guard.
What a nice move by Siakam, a much improved ball handler, especially for a forward. He's making it happen right there.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Here's Jones following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Siakam's got 5 points.
The answer three, courtesy of Mr. Siakam. Boy, has he improved as a shooter.
Here's Smart. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Siakam. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
And for Siakam, that three-point shot not only opens up the floor for himself, but for his teammates as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Doncic on the wing. And Doncic hammers it home.
You can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Outside Jones. Siakam outside. From the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. And Walker's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now here's Reeves, coming off a 16-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And not just exerting himself scoring the ball, also showing energy on defense as evidenced by his 3 steals on the game.
Boy, Siakam has been in attack mode, and it's paying off nicely for this offense.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
And here's Indiana now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. They set the pick. Pass to Siakam. Takes the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smart outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Smart's got 5 points.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. right, let's take a look at some numbers for Austin Reeves. Pass to Jones. With nice passing by Indiana here.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Now James. Tries a 10-footer. Siakam with the defensive effort. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Inside, here's Huff, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Smart for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Getting the ball and taking his shot. Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Outside Walker. Nembhard outside. Puts up a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James, that's good.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Siakam. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam outside. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Doncic right side. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Nembhard outside. Pass to Huff. Siakam looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Siakam's got 16 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Denver.
And he brought the defense, secured 4 steals over the course of the game.
Here's Jones. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Outside Jones. Walker sets a screen. Jones misses.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Siakam against James. Siakam, the pass to Huff. Walker, a screen on Reeves. Jones from outside. The shot off that time. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Doncic. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
The Lakers with the ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. James inside, working on Siakam. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot by James, no good.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Siakam outside. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. Laravia is checked in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Reeves. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Jones. Hachimura up top. He's covered by Siakam. Doncic, no good. Kicks it out to Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. The Lakers with another miss. And the Pacers shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Pass to Shepard, to the wing, right side. Siakam in the post. Hachimura covering. Siakam gets the bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Siakam. Over Hachimura. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Indiana with some changes. Potter, he's checked in for Huff. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Jackson in for Nembhard. .105 left in the first. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Looking to win the run. It's rebounded by Indiana. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
A quick crossover. What a move.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Pacers leading by 9. McConnell passes to Toppin. Here's Shepard. Pass to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Doncic. And here's Toppin. 5 on the clock. Shepard, that's good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now Doncic. Give him 8. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 11 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Jake Laravia. James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career. Usually the one setting others up. This time McConnell gets the benefit of the hot pass for himself.
Hayes with a screen on Jackson. Pass to LaRavia from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Jackson can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
That free throw, good from James.
You know, there were some who questioned his ability at this level. Bronny starting to earn every minute he's getting.
Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. Slosson's checked in for Indiana. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point lead. Pass to Shepard. Outside for McConnell. The 3. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Kennard. Hachimura, the pass to LaRavia. James deciding where to go with it. Kennard on the wing. Still no points. The rebound by Shepard.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Toppin. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura in the post. He's marked by McConnell. Kennard passes to Hayes. James outside. 11 feet out. He's off on that one. Indiana leading by 6. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Toppin outside. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hayes. Kennard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kennard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Shepard. He's covered by LaRavia. A nice shot by Toppin.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is James. Kennard for 3. A rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Pass to Toppin. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Now here's LaRavia. That's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
You can't make brain neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Austin Reeves is checked in for James. Then for Indiana, Siakam, he's checked in for Slauson. Walker comes in for Shepard. And it's Jones in for Jackson. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Some changes now for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for LaRavia. And Doncic has subbed in for Kennard. And the Pacers also making a change. Puff's checked in. McConnell outside. Siakam outside. And it's off in three-point range.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Hachimura. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. And here's Walker. No points so far. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, McConnell, such a heady playmaker. That's a nice pass there.
Smart looking around. Back to Doncic. Shoots over McConnell. And it's Doncic missing. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Jones. Outside Walker. And here's Siakam. Has foul. Gets it done in traffic.
I would call those foul points by Siakam. Just did beat the shot clock.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's McConnell. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Siakam. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Siakam. Walker sets a screen for 3. Siakam, no good.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Now here's Smart. Give him 8. Doncic outside. From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Siakam with it. Hachimura covering. And they pick up 2. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Siakam. 30 points in the game. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Walker's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And here's Reeves, defended by Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic, a screen on Siakam. And it's Hachimura missing. And for Indiana, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. From inside, Siakam with the bucket, getting it done inside. Siakam's got 32 points.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Back to Doncic, 4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Siakam. Pass to Jones. Here's Siakam. He's covered by Reeves. Pulls it in from the elbow. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Jones. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. Now McConnell. Pass to Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta.
Give him 23.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Outside Walker. Back to Jones. Fires for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura outside. And here's Doncic outside. Walker pulls down the board. And Walker's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to McConnell. Jones with the ball. Still without a bucket. Walker passes to McConnell. The kick out to Walker. This one for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hachimura outside. Now here's Doncic. Smart for 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Walker. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Hayes. Jones against Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Smart for 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on T.J. McConnell. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Aiden, he's checked in for Hayes, and James is subbed in for Hachimura. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Siakam. And no good. The dry spell continues. Lakers trail by 3. Smart outside. Doncic up top. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Nembhard. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 38 points for Pascal Siakam.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. And this has to be his best scoring game of the season. And he's not done yet. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Mavericks. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Lakers.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Shaq. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Pacers, Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Huff in at the 5.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Outside Jones. Walker sets a screen. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to James. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. The Pacers shooting around 50% in the game so far. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Doncic. The Pacers making their last shot. Walker with a steal. Nembhard, right side. Jones from outside. Doncic grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. James finds Smart. Here's Ayton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Here's Siakam. He's got 40 now. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
James outside. Pass to Ayton for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Jones. Nembhard for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Ayton passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. And they doubled up Doncic. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the upcoming schedule for Indiana. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Welcome to the ball, the legendary and captain Lakers.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, now that we're into the second half of the season, these are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
James against Siakam. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Indiana leading by 4. Nembhard outside. Pass to Huff from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
The defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out 3.
Nembhard outside. Yep, that one's good. Nembhard's got 8. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. For 3, James. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jones, the pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Doncic on the wing. James outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
To the middle. Here's Huff. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Fires from deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Doncic outside. Indiana with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jones, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam against James. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
If you do not keep Siakam out of the paint, he'll make you pay.
Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Reeves with a screen on Siakam. James. The rebound by Nembhard.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Siakam, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Now here's Nembhard. Give him 8.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
From deep, Reeves. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nembhard left side. Pass to Huff. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off target from 3-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Doncic is doubled. Back to Reeves. Over Nembhard. No good off the glass.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. Here's Huff. Walker finds Siakam. Here's Huff. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 5. James passes to Doncic. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Huff. Launches it. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Potter, he's checked in for Huff. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Shepard, he's checked in for Walker. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Jones. LaRavia passes to Reed. Back to LaRavia. Here's the pick. To the inside. To in the cold spell. And the layup good by Reeves. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. Back to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Reeves. Here's LaRavia. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 6. Down low. Here's Potter. He's defended by Hayes. Nembhard outside. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Kennard finds Reeves. From deep three-point land. And Luke Kennard good for 3. Kennard's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Shepard. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Potter. Here's Shepard. Takes a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And he banks in the layup. LaRavia's gotten his second bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Shepard. On the take. Pass to Nembhard. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Toppin passes to McConnell. 4 on the clock. Here's Shepard. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. Toppin against Kennard. To the inside. Reeves. That one's good for 2. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And the jumper falls for him. Shepard's got his second basket of the night. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hachimura in at power forward. That's the Laker 5. Counted from distance.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Here's Toppin. Over Hachimura. He drains it from the right block. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Kennard outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing. He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Pass to Reeves. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
From deep, Reeves. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there it is for him.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Now here's LaRavia. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And the basket by Siakam.
Really good work from the mid-range there. If you give Siakam room to shoot from that area of the floor, he's going to let it go and make most of it.
Now here's Reeves. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And some changes here for the Lakers. Kleber, he's checked in for Hachimura. Connect comes in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. The Pacers also with a sub. Huff's checked in for Toppin. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Doncic to take the lead. They get it again. Here's Kleber. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3-ball. And finished off by Hayes.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Huff. Shepard, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Kleber. Now here's Connect. The 11-footer. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. McConnell against Doncic. Siakam for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. To take the lead. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shepard. Inside, here's Huff. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside connect. Let's go with a 3. Second chance effort. And the bucket is good from Kleber in deep. Kleber's gotten his first basket of the night.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by Indiana. Here's Kleber. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 4. Jackson, the pass to McConnell. Here's Shepard, back to McConnell. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And yes, another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Doncic on the wing. Kleber outside, pass to connect. Three-pointer. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Siakam. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. A quick shot there. It's off target. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Siakam in the post. Kleber on him. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 53 points. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to connect. They need this. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Now here's McConnell. Shoots from 14. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Now Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Pass to McConnell. Now Siakam. McConnell looking around. Here's Huff. Uncovered. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Huff's got 13 in the second half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doncic outside. LaRavia with a screen. From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Huff. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Now here's Nembhard. It's money from deep.
Well, I tell you, Nembhard will take that all day. He's become a pretty reliable three-point shooter.
Now Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Ayton outside. Here's the pass to Smart. Oh, Smart! The response!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Up top, Siakam. Check by James. Ooh, the shot misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Now Reeves. Marcus Smart. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Siakam. Bucket is good.
With a nose for the bucket, length and athleticism and touch, Siakam's got game inside.
Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Pacers leading by 12. Now Siakam. And another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Steps back. Doncic against Nembhard. Doncic is doubled. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Nembhard outside. Walker against Smart. Nembhard outside. Money from three.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Pascal Siakam.
Didn't come.
I like
By James. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Walker. Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Over Jones. Pacers with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Here's Ayton. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves outside. Here's Smart. Oh, good with the triple. The Pacers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Jones, no luck.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 he'll start the game.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Now here's Jones. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's LeBron outside, and they get it back. The 3 for Doncic. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nembhard finds Siakam. Walker with the screen for Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
I'll tell you, Smart is money when the shot is in rhythm.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Huff. Doncic against Nembhard. Jones for 3, and it's Luka with the rebound.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Back to James. Here's Smart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Smart's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Huff. Now Nembhard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Nembhard. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Huff, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Got that one up quick.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Luka Doncic. Outside, Walker, pass to Nembhard. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motion.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
And here are the Pacers now after the basket by the Lakers. Outside, Jones finds himself wide open and drills it. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. James, a screen on Jones. Here's Reeves. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. To the left wing. James against Siakam. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. From down low. Again, Los Angeles.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Smart kicks to Ayton. The three for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside, Jones. Back to Nembhard. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Austin Reeves. Pacers trail by 18. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. And Siakam has it in the corner. The kick out to Walker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. One shot.
And that one misses. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Walker with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lakers leading by 18. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. LeBron James on the wing. No good on the 3. And Indiana shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Nembhard sets the pick for Jones. Off target from outside.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Smart passes to James. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 18. It's Nembhard on the wing. Here's Huff. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Smart passes to Hayes. Smart dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Nembhard. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there it is for him. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kept alive, and Hayes throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now, here's Walker. He has yet to score. Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Nick Laravia is checked in for Los Angeles. Luke Kennard comes in for Smart. Indiana making some changes. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Now, here's McConnell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. 2 on the clock. Snatched up. Outside Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 13. Out to Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 12.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's McConnell, following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Potter. Jackson with the bounce pass. Toppin, no one around him. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's good from long range. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Shepard with the ball. In the corner, it's Toppin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. On out there with Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Jackson. The Pacers shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Pass to McConnell. Over in the corner, Shepard. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Shepard's got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Reeves against Jackson. LaRavia passes to James. Back to LaRavia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 18. McConnell passes to Shepard. We have a step back, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 16. McConnell, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Toppin finds Brown. Here's Shepard. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now here's James, still without a basket. Lets the three fly. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to McConnell. Out to the wing. The three. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the wing right side. No good from the wing. Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the inside. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lakers leading by 14. James looking around. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's McConnell. Pass to Jackson. Here's Shepard. McConnell in the corner. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Toppin on the assist by McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. Smart comes in for Jake Laravia. And Doncic is subbed in for James. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Huff's jacked in. Pascal Siakam comes in for Brown. Walker's checked in for Shepard. And Jones subbed in for Jackson. Siakam against Hachimura. Reeves outside. Here's Smart. And again, the Lakers no good. Pacers trail by 13. And Walker kicks to McConnell. Walker a screen. On the wing, Walker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 15 points.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Reeves. He has 5. Inside, outside for Smart. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. McConnell scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Back to Doncic. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Siakam. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said both all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States were attracting fans from those places that's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Los Angeles with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the Pacers also making a change. Nembhard's checked in. Pacers trail by 13. Outside, Jones. Siakam against LeBron. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, James. Smart with this screen on Siakam. And it's LeBron missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Jones. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Nice hook shot. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sinks the triple.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Outside, Smart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Jones. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside, James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pacers trail by 8. Walker the pass to Huff. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Doncic against Nembhard. Over in the corner, LaRavia. And the Lakers with another miss. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Walker's shot is off. James in the post. Defended by Jones. He gets it in there. He's got 9.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
There's a screen. Siakam for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Walker with a screen for Siakam. A 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. To the middle. There's the steal. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Back to Jones. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Ayton. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Walker with the screen for Siakam. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LaRavia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The tray. Book it. Doncic hits the contested three.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You look at Los Angeles, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
And out-muscled and out-tussled. Can't let that happen to you.
And that concludes halftime. Now,
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Los Angeles leading by 8. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And it's big when Smart is hitting from deep. Really helps open up this offense.
And here's Jones after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Here's Siakam. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Nembhard. Wide open shot is on the money. Nembhard's got 9 points. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, James. Back to Doncic. From the arc, and another 3 for the Lakers. And GA, you know some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. A slight rebound advantage for them, one more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And good that time.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Nembhard after Luka Doncic's bucket. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's got 9. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. Look at the Lakers. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will.
Well, for the Lakers, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Siakam kicks to Walker. Here's the screen. Off the run, and that one drops for him. 23 points in the game.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Here's Huff. Indiana moving the ball around. Down low. From 7, and Siakam with the nice bucket inside. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Another miss by Siakam.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Jones. He has 7. Siakam left side. 5 to shoot. Walker with his screen for Jones. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Doncic finds James. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Siakam. Over LeBron. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 34. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 7.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Outside, Jones. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Now, here's Doncic. With his average of more than 32 points a game, he's giving opponents nightmares with his firepower. To the paint, here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Obi Toppin's checked in for Pascal Siakam. He doesn't get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 19. Down low. Toppin with the steal. Outside, Jones. He lobs it up and stolen by Ayton. Pass to Hachimura. And here is LeBron. Outside for Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura the pass to Smart. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
At the top of the key, Toppin. Nembhard finds Toppin. Drills the three-pointer. Toppin's got 9 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
James, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Hachimura. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hachimura against Walker. Indiana again, turning it over. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for that game against Chicago, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. From outside the arc, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead. Three-pointer. It's pulled in by Huff.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the wing, Jones, guarded by Smart. Walker is screen on Doncic. Walker in the corner. A three ball. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. James has a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Walker. After Luka Doncic's miss. Walker with his screen for Nembhard. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Toppin. He's got 12. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Nice shot by James.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Toppin for the three. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. He's off on that one. Los Angeles leading by 18. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. James.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside, Jones. High post try. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And here is Doncic. He's got 34. LeBron with a screen on Nembhard. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 37.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical. And you got to meet them early. Defensive possession. These guys are going to wear down, but we got to make them wear down.
Allen pouring his guys to up the aggressiveness on the defensive side.
And Kevin, preaching physicality. When you play for Coach Carlisle, you got to bring energy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Shepard. T.J. McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in a power forward position. Pass to Hachimura. Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Jackson passes to Siakam. Now, here's McConnell. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Toppin, the open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Laravia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves outside. Now, Kennard. Pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. Here's LaRavia. Offline with his 3.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Reeves. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Here's Hachimura. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Over Hayes, and the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 31 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Kennard finds Reeves. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
It's good! Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to LaRavia. Pacers with the rebound.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
McConnell against Reeves. Here's Shepard. And a miss there on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Toppin sets a screen for Shepard. Out to the right wing. McConnell against Reeves. Off target with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Reeves outside. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Took him no time at all on that one. Siakam's got 17 now, just in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 23, and J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Ruff's checked in. Jarris Walker comes in for Shepard. Jones checked in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Now here's Kleber. Outside, Smart. Second chance shot, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 39.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Nembhard sets the pick for Jones. Nembhard's shot is good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lakers leading by 23. Here's James. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
On the wing, Walker. Siakam outside. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Smart kicks to James. And as the NBA gets more involved, good, another from three.
He's scorching hot, another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's Nembhard, pass to Siakam. Outside, Jones. Walker is screen on Kennard. Jones, no luck.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside, Walker. Siakam against LeBron. Now, here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. Jones for 3. Again, the miss by Jones.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Siakam up top. James covering. They need this one. Siakam's shot is on.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Kleber, and it's blocked. The drive by Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Siakam's got 38 points.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Stolen by Nembhard. Good, nice job down low. Nembhard's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Back to Doncic. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now, here's Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 41.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Pass to James. And here is Doncic. Nembhard covering. Kennard kicks to LeBron. over Siakam. LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Looking to get back on track here.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Doncic. Back in off the glass. Doncic has got 49 points in the game.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Siakam. Now Nembhard. From past the arc. Kleber with the rebound. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Doncic feeling it out. Got a hand on it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
James against Siakam. Outside, Jones. Here's Huff. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
It's good! The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Granted, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, also Jarris Walker out there, and it's Jones in at the 2. Now here's Walker. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Pass to Smart. James outside. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. So it's one try to get a leg up.
Now here's Smart. 9 points in his last outing. It's James on the wing. They get it back. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Nembhard to pass to Huff. Jones feels it out. Pass to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, foul line and down. Andrew Nembhard, such a good scorer.
James passes to Ayton. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Smart for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jones, the pass to Huff. Pass to Nembhard. Over Doncic. And that one's drained from the low block.
Well, Andrew Nembhard, a classic combo guard, but boy, the handles are tight on that move.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Smart. He shoots it. Unable to get that one.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Walker, defended by Smart. James against Siakam. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Oh, got a piece of it. Nembhard with a steal. Pass to Siakam. Jones from outside. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Jones from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now from deep. Reeves. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Good on the shot.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
The Lakers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Ayton, a screen on Siakam. James passes to Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now here's Nembhard. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Smart for 3. Huff pulls it in. And the Pacers shooting around 40% early on here. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Walker sets a screen. Fires from deep. Siakam, no good.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a chance here to check out some stats for Luka Doncic. Nembhard outside, beyond the arc, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic, banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside, and once he's close, folks, good night.
There's a screen. Here's Siakam. And the shot falls short that time.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Doncic passes to Ayton, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. A peek at our 2K leaderboard. The best scoring point guard since the All-Star break. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you know, he really gives the opposing teams fits. I just love the confidence he plays with night in and night out.
You know, that is the key with him. With that offensive versatility that he has, he can play the role of floor general, distribute the basketball, keep the offense flowing. But when he needs to break down the defense all on his own, he's a powerful scorer.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Smart outside. Doncic, a screen on Jones. James outside. Offensive rebound. And he makes it. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Siakam looking it over. Back to Nembhard. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Doncic outside. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Nembhard with it. He has 6. Pass to Huff. Takes the 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Nembhard against Doncic. Blocked! And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Now here's Hachimura. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And the shot's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
LaRavia is checked in for Los Angeles. Kennard comes in for Smart. Then for Indiana, Shepherd comes in for Walker. And it's McConnell in for Jones. Here's Siakam. 29 points for him last game against the Clippers. Some nice passing by Indiana here. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Huff. The Pacers again can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Shepherd. Pacers trail by 5. McConnell outside. Pass to Shepherd. Nembhard outside. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Nembhard's got 9.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
LaRavia with a screen. Doncic passes to LaRavia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Stolen by Kennard. 1:33 left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Shepherd. From downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Count it.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
51 seconds left to play in the first. McConnell outside. And here's Shepard for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
How many of those have we seen from Luka? Very good from three-point range.
Siakam in the post. Hachimura covering. Siakam, no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. The three. That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Shepard. T.J. McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then it's Toppin, and it's Potter in at the center position. Hayes with a screen on Jackson. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, there was some nice rhythm to that play, and Reeves with a perfect pass.
And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Toppin's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Hayes, and the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Shepard, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Brown, he's checked in for Potter.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Toppin passes to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Reeves. Back to Toppin. 6 to shoot. McConnell outside. Over Reeves. And Indiana misses again. The Lakers lead by 11. Hachimura outside. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Shepard. Outside, Brown. Here's Shepard. He's covered by LaRavia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Los Angeles. Jackson outside. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. LaRavia outside. Lets it go from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown with a screen. Here's Jackson. And Indiana again with the bucket. Now LaRavia. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hachimura. Now Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. and the Lakers lead by 12.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes now for the Lakers. Smart comes in for LaRabia, and it's Smith in for Kennard. Then for Indiana, Siakam, he's checked in for Brown. Walker comes in for Shepherd, and it's Jones in for Jackson. And here's Indiana now. A 12-point game. Toppin finds Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Here's McConnell following the score by the Lakers.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Hachimura. Over Toppin. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hachimura's got 5.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And here's Toppin from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. Smith passes to Reeves. From behind the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 11. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Aiden, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Now here's Jones. No points yet. Huff can't get it to go. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
And here's McConnell. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Siakam. And there's a pick. Jones from outside. And Indiana misses again.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Smart, a screen on Siakam. Siakam against James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Outside Walker. Siakam for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Puts up a 3. The shot by James, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Walker against James. Nice shot by Walker.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Well, the Lakers shooting 56% for the second quarter. Back to Doncic from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam left side. Outside Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McConnell. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense.
Siakam outside. And here's Walker. To the middle. Siakam outside. Over Smart. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside Walker. So nice passing by Indiana here. Fires from the wing. Siakam, no good. The Lakers lead by 11. Doncic left side. Shoots over McConnell. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Smart. Smart's got 4 assists in the game. Siakam finds Walker. Here's Jones. Pass to Huff. Now Walker fires the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. Pass to Smart. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Nembhard. Outside Jones. Back to Nembhard. To the left side wing. Siakam for 3. Smart grabs the miss.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. James up top. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Outside Jones. Pass to Nembhard. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Doncic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Doncic has got 23 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Siakam. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for Cool.
I feel like every time we do a game involving Doncic, that's who we end up talking about. And here we go again. He forces teams to play him at his pace, which is a very methodical, very calculated, and very difficult to disrupt.
Yes, he's in the matrix. Very.
All right, fellas, let's now. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Pacers trail by 19. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. James outside. Ayton with a screen. Lets it fly. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Nembhard. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 19. Inside. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Siakam outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Listen, drawing fouls is a skill, and it's one that Andrew Nembhard continues to improve on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, we can talk about the basketball skill of Andrew Nembhard, and what you love is he is a guy that can lead your team as a point guard. He can get off the ball and play without it, but he's also got competitive toughness every single night.
Nembhard hits them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Now here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Walker sets a screen. Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Ayton passes to James. And here's Smart. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And now's a good time to look at the league leaders in field goal shooting. The real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Second, DeAndre Ayton.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one drops.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
James outside. Back to Doncic. And there's the lob. Nembhard against Doncic. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Nembhard. He's got 13. And Jones good for 3. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
Nembhard, such a strong feel for the game, when to create his own and when to create for his teammates.
Ayton, a screen on Siakam. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 17. Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Nembhard's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Andrew Nembhard, not a guy who's averse to those mid-range jump shots. That's what the defense gave him. That's what he took.
Pass to Ayton. Now Smart. Walker covering. James deciding where to go with it. They can't stop the run with that one. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Nembhard against Doncic. Back to Jones. Pass to Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Smart outside, and Doncic puts up a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Nembhard for 3. Here's Huff. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Ayton. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
One thing you love about Andrew Nembhard is if he's feeling the rhythm, he's going to keep looking to score.
Back to James for 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I just love the ball movement.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Doncic against Nembhard. The 3-ball. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And that one drops for him.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Doncic with it. 23 points in the game. Left side Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is where Luka Doncic is so good at touching the paint, seeing the gaps, and kicking it out to that three-point shooter.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Connects from downtown. Jones has got 9 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots, he's looking more comfortable, and guess what? He's in a groove.
Nembhard against Doncic. Out to James. Shoots over Siakam. Kept alive. Smart for 3. No good there.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Here's Huff. Nembhard for 3. Smart grabs the miss. Smart has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Walker finds Jones. Siakam outside. And here's Walker, defended by Smart. Nembhard outside. Launches it. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Luka drops the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Siakam. Smart grabs a miss. Smart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ayton's got 8.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Here's Jones. Here's Huff to the inside. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. Laravia is checked in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Doncic. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Huff. Slauson comes in for Pascal Siakam. Shepard, he's checked in for Walker. And it's McConnell in for Jones. Here's Hachimura. 5 points in the game. Kennard passes to Hayes. Now Kennard. 4-3. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers trail by 14. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. Here's McConnell. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Shepard. Throws it up high. McConnell, good.
Wow, McConnell with an inside finish. At his size, that's not easy.
The Lakers lead by 12. Now Reeves. He's got 11. Pass to Kennard. He buries it from 3. It's good. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Nembhard, the pass to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Reeves. Up top, Toppin. From outside the arc. Yes! And it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Toppin outside, fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Pass to Kennard. The 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 14. Now here's McConnell. Hachimura covering. To the right side. Here's Slauson. Clock at 6. McConnell looking around. Off target with the 3. Here's Hachimura. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. McConnell from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. T.J. McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then it's Shepherd. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the 4. Here's LaRavia. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jackson on the wing. Toppin left side. Pass to Shepherd. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reeves. LaRavia outside. From the high post. And there's another one for the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Reeves against McConnell. Jackson outside. No good with the triple. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Kennard passes to LaRavia. Outside Reeves. Shoots over McConnell. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
McConnell finds Jackson. Here's Shepherd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Jake LaRavia. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
First free throw is good. Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepherd, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepherd gives you.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 28.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Shot from 12. The Pacers again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 17. Kennard outside. Doncic against Jackson. And Doncic hammers it home.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Shepherd for 3. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one. Kennard passes to Doncic. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Shepherd. And then Siakam with the jam.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Huff. Here's Shepherd. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Kennard outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Shepard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Huff. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Kleba. Kennard against Jackson. And here's Laravia. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Pass to Shepard. Inside. Huff. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Kleba. Connect comes in for Laravia. And Smart subbed in for Kennard. Then for Indiana, Walker, he's checked in for Shepard. Jones comes in for Jackson. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Nembhard for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic. Here's Connect outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It's good.
James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Doncic against Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Smart for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Hayes, defended by Jones. Kicks it to Doncic. For 3, James. Here's Hayes. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Now here's Nembhard. Six to shoot. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pulls it. Again, Los Angeles.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Indiana shooting only 42%. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's the 3. On target from range. Nembhard's got 16 in the second half. And here's Doncic. He's guarded by Nembhard. Kicks it out to Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Now here's Jones. Nembhard outside. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Nembhard. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Siakam, that's good.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Ayton with it. Doncic finds Reeves. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
James, outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Nice! That one's good!
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Smart. Now James. Pacers trail by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe 1 for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3-point.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 14. Here's Shepherd. Hachimura covering. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just to...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie Laforce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jones. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarace Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Now here's Jones. Pass to Nembhard. Over Doncic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
That requires some body control. What a shot from Andrew Nembhard.
Now here's James. Now Reed. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nembhard against Doncic. Nembhard with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic dishes to Ayton. On the wing, Reed. The 3 for Doncic. The Pacers pull it in about a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Huff. And here's Jones. They set the pick. Misses the 3. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
James against Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Walker with his screen for Siakam. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Walker with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Outside, Walker. There's the triple. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Yes, that goes in.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. You look at Indiana. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away.
Yeah, and seeing where the Pacers are, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season, unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Now, here's Walker. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Jones, no luck. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Clippers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And it's Doncic missing. Pacers trail by 7. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A nice shot by Huff.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Shoots a fader. Reeves with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And here's Jones after LeBron James hitting the 3. Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. That shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 8. Smart kicks to LeBron. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. The Lakers, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Here's Nembhard. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. He was all alone on that one. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Ayton off with the layup.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Just 2 to shoot. Siakam's shot is off. Lakers leading by 6. Smart passes to LeBron. Reeves outside. LeBron is screen on Jones. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. No good on the 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Siakam. Scoreless thus far. Here's Jones. Good work defensively by Reed. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets. Inside, here's Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To Nembhard. And here's Walker outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The passing game of Nembhard just continues to improve. I mean, he loves getting those opportunities to set up his teammates.
Now here's LeBron. His last outing, 16 points for him. Jones against Reeves. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Now, Siakam. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Hey, when it comes to his three-point shot, I think those corners are where Pascal Siakam is the most effective.
Now, here's Ayton. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. On the wing, Doncic. Nembhard covering. Reeves outside. And the Lakers with another miss. Indiana trailing here. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Siakam. Shoots the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And Walker kicks to Jones. Here's Huff. He's covered by 8. Here's Nembhard. And it's all evened up. Nembhard's got his third basket of the night.
Fancy ball handling by Nembhard right there. Little rush hour handles on display.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Jones.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Shepard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Now Shepard, taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. From deep, the three-pointers right on target. Shepard's got 5.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Doncic looking it over. No one covering.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Kennard with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
And that one's good, LaRavia.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And let's check out some stats for Doncic. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. He's right around 29 points a night, 8 assists and 7 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Otter's checked in, and it's Toppin in for Pascal Siakam.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Now, here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Pass to Shepard. There's a screen by Toppin. Back to McConnell. To end the run. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. He can't get that one. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Reeves can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shepard with the ball. Toppin, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the inside. Toppin with the steal. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Toppin. Here's Shepard. High post shot. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James, the pass to Reeves. Here's LaRavia. Connects from three-point range. LaRavia's got 5.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
Bounce pass from McConnell. Shepard. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Reeves. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Pass to Shepard. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Jackson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Reeves against Jackson. Pass to LaRavia. Cracks in the tray. LaRavia's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Brown. Jarris Walker comes in for Shepard. And Jones subbed in for Jackson. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam, right side. Pass to Toppin. Now Walker. He's defended by LaRavia. Walker with a screen for Jones. Back to Walker. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. LaRavia with the screen. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Smart's checked in for Kennard. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Here's McConnell. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, Jones. Pass to Walker. 5 on the clock. Count the basket. Walker's got his second bucket of the night. Lakers leading by 4. Now Reeves. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That one good for 2. 7 points for Jarris Walker.
Man, Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Hachimura with a screen on McConnell. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, Jones. Pass to McConnell. Here's Siakam, covered by Hayes. Smart against Jones. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Reeves. Outside, Smart. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. McConnell passes to Siakam. Shoots over Hachimura. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Hachimura. James comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Pacers, Buffs checked in, and Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Smart. The Lakers rebound, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Outside, Walker. Back to Nembhard. A three-pointer off the mark.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Nembhard. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Pacers trail by 12. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. To the left side wing. Smart against Jones. Walker is screen on Smart. Jones cans the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's LeBron. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pacers trail by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's LeBron. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Unselfish play by LeBron right there. He really values keeping others involved.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Back to Jones. No good from outside.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Smart on the wing. James, the bounce pass. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight. Siakam outside. Outside, Walker. Siakam outside. Nembhard for 3. It's good from long range. Nembhard's got 12 points in the game.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Doncic with a screen for Smart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's a good screen. Pass to Huff. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Smart. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smart's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Jones against Smart. Pass to Nembhard. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Nembhard scoring in a bunch and leaving his fingerprints all over this contest.
Lakers passing it around. James against Walker. James kicks to Smart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, are they shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. My, throwing some gas on the fire for sure.
Jones, no luck. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for...
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league to the point. And now let's take... And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Andrew Nembhard, he's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Pacers trail by 11. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Jones. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to James. Fader on the way. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Jones. Here's Nembhard. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. It'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. And here's Doncic from the arc. Walker with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 11 points.
A solid three-point shooter. Siakam forcing that defense to extend out on him.
Now here's LeBron, covered by Siakam. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Offensive rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Walker. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist in the game.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
And here we can check out the story for Austin Reeves. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here is Siakam. 11 points in the game. Count it. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think this is where Siakam wants to operate most times, using his size and touch to score inside.
Doncic bounce back. And here's James outside. And the three ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Walker is screen on Doncic. Pass to Walker. Clock at 4. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 16 points.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for him the rest of the way.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Nembhard against Doncic. With the shot, and he hits the jump shot. 16 points for him.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Siakam outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 12. Here's Siakam. Count that one. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Jones the pass to Nembhard. 2 points, that one goes. That's now 22 points for Siakam.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
LeBron outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. Jones with it. Pass to Siakam. Goes up the baseline, and again it's Indiana converting.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Outside, James. Doncic kicks to James. James buries the 3.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Pass to Jones. Walker looking for an opening. And here is Siakam. Covered by LeBron. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Siakam. Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Siakam. No good with the triple. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Taking 3 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in for Austin Reeves. And he's good on the second.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 4. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Siakam against LeBron. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. The kick out to LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Second in three-point field goal percentage. Second in fewest turnovers per game. And they're among the most opportunistic in the league in terms of points off turnovers. Top 5 in our league.
And Greg, one more thought about their three-point shooting percentage. It's not as high as it is because of a few hot stretches here and there. They've been lighting it up all season. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Jake LaRavia comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Shepard comes in for Pascal Siakam.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Now Smart, 12 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Smart kicks to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shepard. And the Pacers another 3.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Shepard with the ball. He's defended by LaRavia. Nembhard's shot is good.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
1:30 left to play here in the third. And Hayes throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Here's Smart after Indiana gets the 3. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. Here's Smart. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana leading by 5. Now Nembhard. Off target from outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. He has 6. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves out there with Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. Inside, Toppin. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves outside. Hayes finds Kennard. Takes it inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Smith checked in for the Lakers. Pacers leading by 5. Jackson passes to Siakam. Now McConnell. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. Here's Toppin. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
They set the screen, and the basket is good. Reeves has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Fires from the line, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Shepard's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Back to Reeves. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's McConnell. Here's Siakam. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard, the pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. The score now all even.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Smith against McConnell. Siakam left side. Back to McConnell. Shepard, the pass to Toppin. Shoots over Hachimura. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Reeves. the wing. Reeves with the screen for Smith. And again, it's the Lakers.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. McConnell passes to Shepard. Now, here's Siakam. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Smith, the pass to Reeves. From 12 feet out. And the shot is long. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
When Siakam catches fire, he's hard to extinguish. I mean, his hot streaks go real hot.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Huff's checked in. Jarris Walker comes in for Shepard. Jones checked in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Huff, following the basket by LeBron James.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
And so here is Indiana. After the basket by the Lakers, Jones kicks to Siakam. He takes it in, and the shot is good. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Smart dishes to Doncic. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Jones. And it's James missing.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
It's stolen. Kennard with the ball. Jones covering. The shot's good from LeBron. James has got 19 points.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Nembhard. Jones kicks to Walker. Back to Jones. Pass to Huff. Pocket 6. Outside, Walker. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Doncic passes to Kennard. Back to Doncic. Outside, Smart. Kleber with a screen on Siakam. And a wide open look for James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by Huff.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Down low, here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 21 points for Luka Doncic.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Nembhard's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Pacers trail by 4. Walker in the post, guarded by Smart. Kennard against Jones. Siakam outside. Walker with his screen for Siakam. No good from outside.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. Back to Doncic. There's the three. Oh, Doncic, long range.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Indiana's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Huff. They've been defending. 6 to shoot. Nembhard is screen on James. Lays it in off the window.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away.
Take on your Laker girl.
Some changes for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard. And here is Doncic. Smart outside. The three doesn't go.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Now Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Down low. Gets it to go.
No fear of the moment. Ice water in the veins. Siakam knocks down that big score.
Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. Unloads from 13, and that one drops.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Reeves outside. It's James. Doncic fires. Does not go in. Pacers trail by 5. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Here's Nembhard after the basket by Los Angeles. Siakam. Nice use of the glass. And the finish good.
Siakam unfazed by the pressure and high stakes. That's what you expect from a veteran like him.
Ayton got it to go off the glass.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Indiana's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Time right now for your Lakers players. Let me hear you.
Jones outside. And get the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. 36 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. Strong move off the glass.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Andrew Nembhard knocks down the three. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's changed. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
Nembhard. And he does not hit. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.